Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Hey, Noodle and Snicker. Did you see this? Hey, Noodle, what's up? This is the sex den in the Raider settlement, and there's like a teddy bear and a gnome over here.
It's too silly.
Did you see? Have you seen them?
I saw it just now.
Oh, you okay? And you saw that one, right?
Yes.
It's terrible.
Yes.
And this one in here.
Whoa.
Yep. Hey, Chief, how you doing? The gnome is recording it. Hey, Snicker, what's up? It's okay, Chief. You can spell it however you like. It doesn't bother me much. There's a lot of ways to spell it. Your fingers aren't fat. Well, that's a different problem. Awesome. Well, I do think this area is pretty much done. We do need to do the unpaid intern pit. But yeah, we're pretty good in here. I think this place is what it is. We'll have to assign the settlers operators, right? No. The Raider faction from Nuka World, but yeah. I don't know what the kids are calling them these days. The youth. The youngins. Okay, what can we make? I figured. All right. Hey Goth, what's up? Feral children indeed. I'm one to talk though. I'm about half feral. Let's see. So how are you both feeling? You both have been under the weather. Goth and Chief, how are you doing? Kind of like that. Not as awful. This doesn't it suck? Sometimes that's what we have to settle for. Where is my save for this place? Gosh, a virus can just drag on and on and on. No doubt. Beautiful accommodations, right? Hey Mike, how you doing? What's up, Detour? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a week. No, Detour wasn't here. I'm just kidding. We've been playing this back and forth, you know, my secretary called his secretary. He's never in. It's a whole thing. We'll do lunch, yes. What's up, Zance? How you doing? Oh, this is way up here. Way up here. By the Nakano residence. Or southwest of the Nakano residence. By that overpass, which continues on that way. The Nakano residence is that way. There's the couple of landmarks over here. Yeah, it's pretty cool up here. And so Coastal Cottage is down that way. Yeah. So we got raider factions here, like the Rust Devils and the Pack. Yeah, it was a suggestion by Flightska. It was a content creator. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, thanks, Denise. I appreciate it. A mystery gift. This is the huge casino slash den of iniquities. How you doing tonight? And we started on the bar. I made the blue roof by combining tarps with shack or you know, like shack roofs, and I put the tarps on top. And then we put fences on top of greenhouse windows. Thanks. Yeah, we've got a bar right here, which is if you can guess what that's modeled after, you get a bonus point. Thank you. So yeah, right now we're kind of spiced. This was the adult entertainment area. Lots of adult themes. And we've got people up there that are watching whatever they're doing. Yeah, so if we go up to the roof, there's a special area for people who pay extra. They can watch. We got high stakes over here. We didn't noodle the spank bank. We did not name the mannequin. Hey, I was curious, can the mods create a poll, or is that just me? Yeah, this area here is finished as far as the adult entertainment and the billiards and all this is done. Yeah, we need to name the mannequin. So I was working on the pit down here for unpaid interns. I'm gonna have to spawn some settlers. Hold on now, let me... Kitty. As soon as you guys come up with 4 good ones, we'll throw a poll up. Let's see here. Was that QWERTY?
Yes.
It was QWERTY. He's a loud boy. What's up, Tango? Yeah, bobbing for apples. What kind of apples, we might ask?
Excuse me.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that. Oops. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Plunge Bob, no pants. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that band. Tango says, hey, it's your turn. Because it translates detour. Hello, giggling Lindsay, says Noodle.
Hello, Noodle.
Hey, it's your turn. Denise says hello.
Hello.
That's okay. It's one of those names. Mine is the same way. You can spell it a lot of different ways. Okay. It's a child. That's not what I wanted.
This is no place for children.
Well, there are children in the settlement, not down here.
No.
That's not what... I'm not willing to go that far. Okay. Hey, are they... No heals. I don't. No, I don't have anybody. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. The kids tango, yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know. They'll just have to work it out. I'm out of room. So I made these really crappy beds. Cordy.
He has a lot to say.
He does. Crappy beds. Yeah. Luxurious, yeah. Well, they're special favorites of the establishment. So they live in splendor. Yeah. In every sense of the word. Sometimes, Matt. Not right now. I'm on PC. If you see me playing Fallout 76 or Starfield, those are on Xbox, and everything else. Fallout 4 is all on PC these days. Yeah, we've got some PS4 fans out there. Hmm. That can be high variance there, the 7-Eleven pizza. Sometimes it's great, and sometimes not so. I have had some of the best pizza in my life from gas stations, and also some of the worst. Oh, cool. Isn't that pretty neat? Maybe they're giving us small channels a little bit of love for a little bit with the impressions. We've talked about prison pizza plenty more times than I thought I ever would. But honestly, we'll talk about it again. So, if you want to know what prison pizza tastes like, all you had to have done was go to public school in the United States.
Yes.
Because, and I am not joking, it's the same food. So, I can neither confirm nor deny that I've had a direct comparison. Gosh, wasn't it Phoenix? Jeez. It's the same food though. But yeah, school lunches in the 80s. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tango. I've had some practice. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, thanks, Matt. So, I wanted to mention I was gonna try to find a way to post this. I forgot all about it, but Taylor in the Discord posted an Xbox built, or no, X-Files. Gee whiz, 2 streams a day. An X-Files build using mods, and it's just like an exact replica of like Fox Mulder's office down on the lower in the basement. Oh, it's just utterly amazing. And thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Hey, Afro, how you been? I've been checking out your posts there, Afro. Got some real nice compositions there, especially with color and stuff. I like the way you use color in the photos you of your settlements. Yeah. What else should we have down here? I don't know. That's funny though. GoldenEye. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, man, doing good work. I like the one with the fog. That was pretty cool. Afro, you should join our Discord. A lot of the people here are in there, and we share our builds. We coordinate, sometimes do premieres. I think you'd find a good audience. More people to share your stuff with, see some other creators. Be good. If you have Discord. Is what a mod? My settler? No, the settler's not a mod, but this is a heavily modded build. I just summoned the settlers with the console command, and that's who I got randomly. That's why I'm off. Because I forgot to make the coffee. I don't have my coffee. I wondered. I felt different.
I got it.
Thank you. Something feels different. I am not myself. The links should be right there on the chat. Oh yeah, I'm excited, Denise. I need it. I was like, you ever sit there, you forget to make your coffee, and you're like, something doesn't feel right. Like, I could just go to sleep right now. That's good, Denise. You know, that's what we want, right? We want to get away from all that for a little bit. Let me back out of here. I'll show you what's up. Let me drop a couple of other garbage items. Yeah. I was gonna ask actually, Denise. I was gonna say, so what happened? But then I was like, maybe revisiting it is not the. Tango. Let me back out so we can talk about it. Okay, this is where we store the extra. Well, let's be honest, they're sex workers. And they're down here in the pit. And that's the this is the operators are gonna run this area. It's called the booty hole. We got high stakes in there. Russian roulette and the knife game. Thanks, man. Let's see what we've got. So we used Conquest, right? And we're here south of the Nakano residence. And so think of this as, you know, Nuka World, but in Far Harbor style, right? So we're going to have boats. Maybe we'll have a restaurant on a crashed boat. And over here we have the, it's dark now, but it looks good in the dark. This is the Rust Devil area. So we're going to bring in like all the different factions. And the Rust Devils have their area here. And over here is the pack at the piss hole. And the pack are making, they're fermenting and distilling, you know, booze or vehicle fuel, biofuel, same thing. Drink it, put it in the car, and they, you know, they make all this over here. and the billboard, which Tango named Room and Billboard. And we have the piss hole here. We got Goth and Easy and Lindsay all naming stuff. Yeah, and there's yeah, some apartments back here in the billboard. Oh, cool, Nikita. That's awesome. But the crown jewel of the place is the booty hole. And we're working on the bar last time. Getting it started. I think a while back my record was 184. I'm pretty sure it means that the algorithm, it looks like to me, I've been looking around, that the algorithm has been pretty kind to small channels lately for streams in particular. Videos look about the same to me, but streams, it looks like small channels are getting a little bump right now. So it's nice to see. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll have more lights around. Oh, the algorithm, Goth. Right on. So this place is gonna stay dark. This bar and sex worker place is gonna stay dark. As will the unpaid intern sex worker pit. That's cool, Goth. So we're going to keep that dark. But out in the wider settlement, I'm going to put some more light. Street lights. Like really dim yellow street lights. I think we'll use subway lights. Because it's Raiders, it's got to be spooky. So this is the rooms by the hour over here. We haven't started on that. So... red lights, yeah, you're right. You're right. I've played in a lot of dive bars, let me tell you. I did some touring when I was younger in a couple bands. Not very good touring. Great stories, but holy crap. Usually we get to any town and we're like, oh, right, this is what, Oklahoma City? I guess we're going to the worst possible place. And yep, that was inevitably true. Oh, I thought you meant lights in the settlement. I'm sorry. Hey, no problem, Nikita. It's a great build. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I got your tip there. Blew my mind. Because it happens to me all the time. I don't know if you noticed, but like... I'll play something and I want to move it and it won't ever highlight again, and I actually end up reloading my save. So that's a great tip. That's gonna save a lot of time. There's my generator. Okay, let's save. Country and Western, right? We were playing punk rock. It didn't make a difference. It was still like the worst place in town. Some great stories though, and honestly, some great shows. Some of the best I ever played were at those places. I mean, I played like House of Blues and Hard Rock and places like that. And don't get me wrong, that's a blast. But there's something special about the dive bars. Yeah, awesome tip. Awesome tip. All right, let me see about getting the power over here. And then we'll go back down to the bar, but I want to do this while I'm thinking of it. That Tango mentioned. Okay. High variance, right? High variance, no doubt. So, what is going on? It's doing it now. Something is bonky. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I played I played a lot of Orlando and Daytona Beach shows. It's a bunch of Tampa. That's where I was living when I was in the scene. That's where my family is. And there we go. Cool. But I played, you know, the Panhandle, Jacksonville, places like that. And then all the way up in, up through Arkansas and Oklahoma, Colorado. We took a tour up that way. Went through New Orleans and all that one time. Yeah, it is. I don't drink anymore at all, so I don't. Well, I'm an alcoholic, so that's why I don't, because I love it. It's not a good relationship for me. I'm in recovery, but gone on 4.5 years, you know. All right, got to get our red light. All right, there we go. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm better off for it. I always say I'm better off for less alcohol and less testosterone. Yeah, I'm not going to add anything else in here. This is the way it's staying for light. I think we got it. Thank you. I got coffee delivered.
It's because somebody loves you.
Yeah, and it's Neener. I'm just kidding.
Neener's coffee delivery.
She's useless, just about.
She can catch flies.
Sometimes. Yeah, you can do it. My grandfather quit cold turkey in his late 50s, so. Thanks, Denise. Cordy's back there being a loud boy. Boy, do I love the shack bridges as floors, don't we? Isn't it just... Aren't they delightful? All right, we got our light over here. We'll come back to that, though. Oh, maybe we can put something here. So the light I was talking about outside, so in the Homemaker mod, which is one of my favorites, there is a, well, Snappy Builds is another great one. Okay, well, in both of those, we'll use this Snappy House Kit. There's a subway section, and it has the proper subway lights, right? These are the proper subway lights with the kind of yellowish glow, and they have a much better distribution of light than the ones that's in the normal menu. You see what I mean? That's a great looking light. Oh, that's awesome, Chief. Yeah, it's Snappy House Kits, and then there's more in Homemaker, but I'm pretty sure actually now that I mention it, Snappy House Kits is the one I use the most. It's a lot better, and I'm actually going to leave that there because it's the exit, right? So they come in that way. There'd be a light there probably. And we need an awesome sign for the booty hole. But we were working in here on our bar, and it's called the booty hole because of that cave and because we're juveniles in disguise. So, yeah, that's what we're working on. Trying to get it lit up under the bar. These lights are pretty good too. I always like these that shine directly down. They're pretty cool. That's right, we got the Banjo King in the house. Daytor is just humming a lot along with the subs, isn't he? And so is Noodle. Gee whiz. Got some legends in here. All right. Oh wait, that one doesn't have light. All right. We got that right there. Yeah, see? Those subway lights are great. Just look awesome. You can put them in like other places, like here's a cool one. Just kind of. That's nuts, Noodle. I bet you break my Oberland record. I bet you beat it. I agree. Yeah, they were a little like I had a couple weeks there where like a couple days I was like -1. What the crap is going on? Yeah, so I agree. I noticed that too. There was like maybe a 2 or 3 week span there where I was like, this is lame. Yeah, so these subway lights are pretty great. We can get some street lights out here. They would have a few. Oh, I do. I already put one up there. I was already thinking ahead, I guess. All right. Yeah, that Murkwater, that's an elite build, no doubt. We never really put any lights under here. Yeah, it's wonderful. All right, what can we do here? Just another couple of these, I think, under here. There. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll probably put some more of these old telephone poles up. Like down the street here. Nice. That's pretty cool. The 76 stream did well today too. Usually it pulls slightly fewer. Probably sometimes it's usually a little behind the Fallout 4 stuff. Not too bad though. It's a pretty good draw. I've been really enjoying 76 and especially camp building. If you like, for everybody out there that hasn't tried camp building in 76, I think you should. They're raiders, they don't care. They're like, whatever. It's your problem. Yeah, Zant, we do Saturday there's a Fallout 76. And earlier in the day. That's okay. Yeah, well, next time you can catch us. I've been splitting up the stream between PC and Xbox. So, here's what we want to do. Tilt that crap, right? So, we need to do more of that. I got that from Analog Studios last week. You guys watch him? Really great stuff. But he posted some work in progress pics. And Hmm. He had all his telephone poles like tilted over, and I was like, "What? That's friggin' amazing!" Yeah, he was in one of the Shazo videos. Really awesome builds, though. He's great, no doubt. All right. That looks really cruddy. So I was building my barge settlement. I mentioned this a couple days ago. I was expanding the Spectacle Island, and man, Spectacle Island is glitching the crap out of me. I can't even save there. It won't reload a save, and I can't even fast travel there. It'll just freeze my game. So I have to like save at Warwick, and then like swim across, work on the settlement, swim back to Warwick. It's something as effort. Yeah, it happens, especially it's a modded build, so, you're hastening the demise of your own stuff with mods. I accept that. So I just live with it. I accept that it's going to happen. It's not an overbuilt settlement, so I really actually don't know. I couldn't say. It's just the barge and some shacks along a boardwalk. That's all it is. And it's just really... I think I'll still be able to finish it, but I don't think I'll be able to do any grand designs on that save. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to finish that little project and then move on. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. I'm not crazy bothered by it. I'll just do something else. Alright, we got some light down here. Moving on. Hey, the pistol is not being... I think I'm out of power. I need some more power. That can't be right. I've got a full fusion generator. Yeah, I think I'll still be able to finish my expansion down the beach to the house. It'll just be tedious. But after that, I'll probably retire it. There's plenty more Fallout to do. No, I mean the pee and piss hole.
It's become an is hole.
It's an is hole. Oh, the wire from the fusion generator. I see what you mean. Let's do it. Let's make sure. Well, there it is. It's this one right here. And it's connected to here. Which is connected to there and there, so it should be. Yeah, maybe you're right. I kind of don't hate that the P isn't working. You know what I mean? It's verisimilitude. Okay. Oh, where were we? Squirrel. Yeah, it does, Detour. Isshole. Good enough. Alright, so next we'll go to the bar. Piss ho. I could probably fiddle with it, you know, but... Squirrel! Oh, I should have, you know what? I should have turned these upside down, put mannequins in them, and then put a top on it. I squirrel a lot. It's just part of being me. Yeah, I do believe there's no excuse for lame stuff like eating when there's fallout to be attended to. But you did say you were decorating, but were you decorating your wizard tower? Because then we can excuse it. But if you're doing something in real life, nope. But I personally am excited for wizard tower. Oh yeah. Oh no, a proper settlement is gonna take dozens of hours, I think. Well, not small ones. The wizard tower, I don't think I call it a micro build, but still, I mean, that might be a 50-hour thing, depending. Oh, we need mops upstairs. You gotta have mops in the spank bank.
Yeah.
It's just, we got to fix that right now. Alright, we need mops. I don't know, Goth. I think we determined that Booty Hole was actually Lindsay, but you did do what, the pistol? And I know you have stuff in other settlements, right? I feel this wasn't the first one, was it? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm losing track. No way. I mean, we know what to expect from your work, Snicker. So... Alright. Which is an empty wizard tower. You're like, voila, do you guys like it? We're like, yeah, it's awesome. There, I did it. It worked. I just used Nikita's trick. This mop is fighting me, though. Whoa, I fell through the floor. I'm back in the booty hole. What a trick. That's changing my life. But I'm gonna use a different mop. Well, yes, sorry. So, something that happens in modded build at times is you'll place an object and then it won't be where you want it and you go to select it again and nope, it will not let you. It just won't highlight. So what she did was go into turn collision off and then kind of went into the object itself until it was able to be highlighted and then selected it that way. And that's just what I did. I actually went into the mop itself and voila, pretty cool. Oh, it's clipping. Crap. Hey, Electron, how you doing? So it's happening again, right? So let's try it. More Raquel. There, see? I was able to select the mop and bring it back out. Because that mannequin does not like... That mannequin does not like collision. Anything I put near it just like disappears. So I'm gonna leave off on that. The mops here are enough, some buckets. So I'm finishing up Fallout Multiverse number 3 at the moment. Panda sent me his work. I've got Electron's music in there, and Lindsay's, hopefully she'll be able to get to her voiceover soon. If not, then we'll make it work. But so it's a true like collaborative effort. I love it. Where'd the other mop go? I thought for sure. Oh. Huh. Anyway. I know. You're right, of course, Noodle. Yep. Gotta mop up the spank bank. All right. I think we're doing pretty well here for the booty hole. Well, they don't bother. The unpaid interns have to do it. All right. That's good. Back to the bar. This building is pretty gigantic. Haha, yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody who was able to get the stream a thumbs up tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you for any new subs out there. If you want to come in and say, hey, we always like to hear from you. But if you're the lurking kind, that's cool too. I'm about to drop free memberships, though. So here we go. Where are they? Close. I went to the wrong place. Let's drop our free memberships. Dark Wolf 02, Whitney Noland, VFX, That Cat 13, Mariano 9255, and Detour, who can no longer say I'm ignoring him. Here's another 5. Dropping them right now. Why not? Wait, or do I only get 5 this time?
You could possibly ignore detour.
Me?
Ah, rude.
I know, it is. It's the point.
How dare you?
I know. Here's 5 more. Roboticrat. Plumpernickel. Tadpole 013. Chris WG. And Gothio Shikitin. I'm getting ganged up on. All right, I want to think of something for a tabletop here. Goth Yoshi Kitten. Gothy Asha Kitten.
Almost as bad as the auto pronouncer.
I'm worse, yeah. Yeah, congrats. Come in and say hey if you want. Finding, Davidologen, Keith Savage Lives.
That
Keith,
one's the best.
Keith's might be my favorite. I believe so. Let me double check, Snicker. Let me get a hard save here. Nope, that's 10 pines. Do not save over 10 pines. Okay, do I have the Vault Tech stuff? It looks like I do. Yep, they're right here. Oh yeah, I see where you're going, right? Using those as the tabletop. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. They're fun. Oh, wait, the round one might be cooler. Hey, Mariano. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Ah, that's terrible. I love all the Vault Tech stuff. It's just something that I think is cool. Hey, Cappy. Yeah.
There will be bread.
I think that is right. Hey, no problem. Fallout physics, right? It looks fine from above, and then you get down here, you're like, it looks terrible. Well, we don't care anyway. So I don't have to do that twice. Let's move this over. Maybe we can make it a bit smaller. Um, crap. Looks pretty cool. I want to put some lanterns in the middle of the tables. Maybe not lanterns, maybe colored neon. My initial idea was candles, but what do you think? We can be a little saucier than that? Light boxes. Yeah, that could be very cool. All right, so okay. All right, so I'm going to make a conduit and conduit connector. And we're going to wire that up. And then Then, after that, we're going to put it into the ground. Why? This is not getting power. Oh, okay. For right now, we're going to come back for this. And hook it up, or hide it properly. There. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't getting the power over here. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. I don't want to do the... I want like purple and red. But I like your idea of a white, one of those white standing domes. That has some cool, I think, cool merit. Try one on the other side here. If I'm the one I'm thinking of, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so we have that, and then we have this. Put it in there, and then I will put this into the ground. There. That's pretty cool. I'll do something different from the other one. The white ones might be a tad bright, don't you think? What about the orange one? Oh, I forgot about these string lights too. The traffic light inside of it might be cool. What do you think? Let's see, Oh, these are cool too. And then we could put something on top. Yeah, I probably would have to shrink it. I'm playing around with this orange light. That's kind of cool though. I like it actually. Looks pretty good. Quitting time siren. Where is that located? What is a note and switch? Where is the quitting time siren hiding? Power miscellaneous? No. Oh, arena, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. What if we did like... I'm satisfied with those two tables. I like those. But this is cool. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. I wonder if we can do something with it over here. Our useless rust devils. That are doing nothing. Wow, isn't that weird? The physics affect it. Because they spin. I don't think there's enough room, so I'm just going to leave it for now. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, but then, I mean, I still have a very limited amount of area. but I'm game for trying it. I think I'll do the double. Whoa. I think I'll have to turn off object physics. Yep, see, I had to turn off object physics for it. It's a really strange behaving object. It is kind of weird we haven't heard from JFK in a while. Yeah, but we can do something with this. I think just put it there. Oh, I needed a second one. Date night? I don't know. It's been a couple days though. He's been clockwork for like a year, so I just wonder. Another senior citizen. Tango, you're not that old. Alright, we get another one of these. Bam. Well, it is really weird. Those fault windows do not like being turned on their side. Not at all. Hmm. It's too late to move that one. This one, though, I can move. I think also make them smaller. Make them a bit smaller. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't move this one easily. But this one I can. All right. I think that's gonna do it. I think that'll work. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Siren and Vault Windows, both awesome ideas, although every time I look at them from a different angle, they're off. Whatever. They're raiders. Who cares? I was gonna try to look at what we could make chairs out of. You're a raider. You shouldn't care if they're symmetrical. Right? It's like I move it, I go to a different angle. Fallout physics, right? Anyway. He's an OSHA raider.
That's right.
You know, we are going to have to make an overboss. I envisioned the overboss being up on the top of the hill. Nah. Oh, I know. I think we'll start the ship. Norman Bates, yeah. I think we'll start the ship right after Booty Hole. Crap, they're smaller than I thought. Oh well. Okay. I think that works pretty well. Some bar stools. All right. Thanks again, everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up. Super appreciate that if you're out there. Thanks for the new subs to the channel. And we gave out our memberships earlier too. Hey Daily, how you doing? Drink your sadness away or drink your sadness stronger? Hey, thanks Nikita. Ah. It's a foo bar. Oh, hey. There's one of the sex workers. Having a real hard time. Hey, thanks, Daily. Appreciate that. We do try. There's too much BS out there. Why not try to make it better rather than worse? That's right. One of us. That's the hook, and then it's $49.95 for the first cassette tapes. Yeah. The first rule of cult is that cults deny that they're a cult. It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about it. I mean, I don't think anybody sets out to be a cult, though, right? They're like, you know what we need to do? We need to start a cult. That's right, Noodle. Cassette tapes. You can get 8 tracks if you're feeling, you want to plop down the extra money for the 8 tracks. Yeah, yeah, I got you at the same time. Eight tracks were even before our time, though. I remember buying cars in the 80s, and they would have 8 tracks in them. I'm like, what the hell is that? What am I supposed to do with that? Gramophone. Hey, Daily. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe Jim Jones, but that's, I'm saying, yeah, if you're an actual con artist, you're like, a cult would really bring in some dough. But I think that a lot of cults are labeled cults, after the fact. They didn't try to be one necessarily. Yeah, that's the first payment on the cassettes. So we'll need your address, and you will need to be there to sign for it. Hey, that cat. How you doing? You found the cool kids. And your social security. That's right. It's for your protection. How you doing, cat? Hey, Panda, how you doing? All right. All right, Tango, say hi to the other FBI handler. Pulp Fiction is pretty flawless. It doesn't get much better. No, Tango is one of my FBI handlers, actually. That's right. Well, Tango and Einhorn. That's two people. Those are my handlers, my FBI handlers. This stupid guy here is cramping my style. I wonder what we could do with them. Yeah, I've seen those before. Patrick's voice. Is it? I wonder if it's a Roadhouse or Ghost reference or something like that. This guy, I'm about to put him into disabled world. Pain don't hurt. I know. Great minds and all that. We're going to make an epic sign. We're getting close to done with the booty hole. So I got to do the clutter in the bar. Then we have the rooms by the hour to do. And that's it. And then the sign. And then we'll be starting on the boat. So we're going to put a crashed boat out here and make a restaurant out of it. So that's what we got going on. The crusty starfish. That's pretty good. I like that. That's suitably ambiguous. For the restaurant, I don't need to hear anymore. That's gonna do the trick. Nah, crusty starfish. It's too good. Sometimes it's first try, and we don't need to. We don't need to even try. Now here's where Panda will say it's the first time I've ever taken his suggestion. Da da da. Oh, he's keeping track. Keeping me on my toes. Fourth is actually pretty good. The problem is that there's so much creativity in the chat that even great ideas will end up second place. I do have some Vim. Yeah, the manacle. That'll be out in a future video. The second trapper build is almost done too. Almost finished with that. Oh boy, I am excited to present Fallout Multiverse 3. Oh yeah, I am excited for that one. Nernroot. Well, I got to him as first as I humanly possibly could. Yeah, I sent you a message on Discord, Panda, a while ago. Expressing my admiration and gratitude. Between your voiceover, between Electron's music, between Lindsay's script, we got a winner here. It's going to be very cool. I made her listen to it. I got the voiceover in the video all spaced out and edited already. I did that today. So yeah, the voiceover is already edited and in place. And it is epic, dude. Zant, let's see. Placing all the items. How do you get them to stay? There's a whole discussion on that. But the easiest answer for this build here is that it's a modded build and I place everywhere. And so I turn off object physics and they never move again. But for no mods builds, there's a variety of things. Different people honestly just seem to have more trouble with it. My stuff tends to mostly stay. Now, if I walk into a settlement, the stuff is more likely to fall to the ground than if I fast travel. And I've had other people tell me their stuff explodes, and my stuff just doesn't do it. I can't explain why. I really don't know why. Does stuff fall down? Yep. Absolutely does. Most of it's still there when I go back. Tomorrow I'm doing a 2K sub special at 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'm going through all my settlements from 0 subs to 2K, and it's all new footage, and you can see in a lot of the settlements that the stuff is still there, but you can also see in some of them where it did fall down. I just left it. You know, I didn't pick it back up again just because I found it interesting. So you can look back there, and then sometimes there were a couple where it did drop down, like Egret in the market on Egret Tours Marina. The stuff had fallen to the ground. So there's some empty shells. But a lot of it, if we go to like Grey Garden, it's all still there. So the answer is I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that one wouldn't stay, would it, Snickers? But it didn't, like, explode. People say their stuff explodes. Thanks, man. It's very raidery. So yeah, I have after Fallout Multiverse, I'm gonna start working on 10 Pines. That's gonna be a really, really big project. There is a lot of settlement. Hey Taylor, how you doing? Yeah, place everywhere. Making objects static is just awesome. It's a game changer. Now, I understand why people don't want to run mods because it breaks your game. I've had more corrupt saves, more corrupt files, you know. That's part of the game. I accept it. It doesn't bother me. But the trade-off is some really, really cool stuff. But since I moved to doing only like a couple of settlements per save, it's been better. It has overall, even with no mods. Where's my crisps? Disappeared. Oh, thanks, Snicker. Well, don't tell Panda that. He'll tell you to keep doing it until you're satisfied. We don't have purified water in this settlement. Oh, let me check. That's funny. Yeah, I'll look for the drugged water and poisoned wine. Right? I don't think they would do that. They would call them chips. This friggin' settler is driving me a little batty. I'm gonna go get a turret. Or build one. I wish that you could just select settlers and move them. I mean, come on now. He won't leave. He's like, I'm not leaving. I'm sitting down in my chair and finishing my beer. I don't know if I want him to spin a noodle. I turned off object physics because they were being wonky. What in the world is going on in the chat there? Hmm. Who insulted you, Tango? That's what I want to know.
It was me.
Well, probably. I mean, except from all of us. I don't think Tango ever saw the thing you put in your video for him, Lindsay.
Oh man.
I don't think he did. At least he never said anything. I know. He said he saw it.
Okay, good.
He just didn't think it was funny or interesting enough to comment on.
Well, maybe it wasn't.
Well, I thought it was brilliant, but now we have made people sad, Tango. Disappointed, if you will.
Our work here is done. Nice, man. That's good work. Now you just need to, like, put them on the internet. Did it work?
See you, Chief. Have a great night. Hope you feel better. Yeah. They're easy to lose track of. Alright, I will. We gotta get some lit ones on the bar. Hey, thanks, Panda. Yeah, we'll do some lit ones on the bar. Last of all. But I'm looking for just Nuka-Cola bottles is what I want. Yeah, they're clear at the end. Here we go. 5 of these. And then interesting. Fish wreck. What are the possible advantages? Oh, wow, Art. That's pretty tight. Do you not have the Nuka DLC? I didn't pick up on that. Sorry if I missed that. Oh, Shroud Manor. Gotcha. For some reason I was thinking, I get that confused with Crew Manor. I got it, my bad. Yeah, what's up with Sanctuary Hills Studio? Coming in here like that. Showing up, Panda. Yeah, I always get them confused. I mean, it's like objectively, I know the difference, but for some reason, my brain doesn't care. Cool to build in Shroud Manor, though. See, that'll make some good video. You don't see that. You just don't see it. Very cool. Yeah, that's cool. Cool idea. If you had Conquest, you could. Haha, awesome. Conquest rules. It's so good. The glowing sea pyramid is a great idea. I've always wanted to build in the Enclave missile silo thing. I always thought that would be so good. Sentinel site, yes, thank you. That would be badass. Alright, this place, we need the lit cigarettes on the bar. And it's getting there. More liquor up there, and we'll be good. Liquor and some lit ashtrays. Yeah, lighters, that's good. Yep. Lighters, ashtrays, and some reading material. Liquor in the booty hole. You know.
My.
Well, we're just placing, you know, product in our bar. I don't know where your mind went.
I do put air.
Jeez, some filthy minds tonight, just talking about stocking the bar. Oh, I like that one. All right. Hey, thanks, Noodle. We managed to stuff a lot of, you know, liquor. You have to make good use of the space. If you're careful, though, you can get it all in there. Yeah, sometimes you need some help. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I like it that the settler is hanging out, right? That's a good sign, but quite annoying. Does look cool, though. Hey! I guess I had forgotten to turn off object physics for the Nuka-Cola cups. It's raining Nuka-Cola cups. Hey, thanks, Nikita. All right, now we have the liquor there to put up in the 2 shelves there, and we'll be about done. We will be about finished. All right. Thank you, everybody out there who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. I really appreciate that. And new subs, old subs, come in and say hi if you want. Although lurking is just fine. If that's what you prefer. But we're pretty friendly in here.
I'm not.
All right, Lindsay's done charging. I'm going to turn her off now.
In order to turn me off, you first have to turn me on.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey, Double D. Okay, if I don't turn... oh! I'm too close to them. It's the usual number of people in chat, I think. There were a couple new people in chat, but mostly the regular gang. I think we just forgot who has been here and who hasn't. Like, I had to think for a second, like, was he here today? I forgot. That's not personal. That's pretty normal for me. Awesome, Nikita. That's cool. Anyway, we will always welcome you, Double D. Yeah, it's the double stream day. Whew. We forget. Truth be told, I'm a little bit knackered by the end of the Conquest stream. Super fun. I love every second. We remember all the way back, the very first one. Remember Noodle? We did a test stream. People just started showing up. Maybe November? Does that sound right? Late November? Yeah, yeah, they did. Very popular brand. Right. I didn't even, mods weren't even a twinkle in my eye. Gosh dang it. Why did that happen? December 7th, good one. It was right around my birthday. That should be easy to remember then. We should remember that one. Yeah, we forget we forget that you don't look it up, or that we forget that you didn't actually remember it, right? Was it a few days ago? I know. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Oh, that's not even close. This thing did not like being itself.
Quite bored.
Hey, Fallout fan, how you doing? Doing great. So, what interesting thing could we put up there? Maybe this. Well, Nikita, I hope you get a couple of extra views tonight. On your video. Trying to think of something interesting to put in that last slot up there before we move on out of here. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the Coastal Cottage bunker. Great stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Build at the same time. Maybe I'll come back to those. Maybe the creepy souvenir dolls would be better. It's a tight fit here in the booty hole. Yeah. And of course I mean the bar here. What else would I actually mean? Well, the bar is called the booty hole. I don't know where your mind is. Somebody give this guy a drum emoji. That was worthy of easy, I think. Yeah, the itchy starfish. That's somehow you made it worse. Right. Yeah, that's the name of the bar. It's called that because there's a cave back here, right? Yeah, they are. They are. That's what we use them for. It has nothing to do with your innuendos. But a all right. I both can wait and cannot wait. It's Schrodinger's meme. Believe me, I am not going to ask. Okay, why?
KY?
KY. Well, as long as we can bring meaning to our existence, right? Then our work here is done. The wires don't actually have physics. You can, like, pretend. You can rig them up so that they look like... There are quite a few squishy objects with odd characteristics. All right, fine then. This thing. Fine then. What is the theme of your settlement? I think we're good in the bar. What do we think? We missing anything before I head to the rented rooms? Well, what about the kingfish? If it's a tasteful settlement. Alright, booty hole's pretty much done. Let's get a door on this place. Thanks, Goth. Oh, we need a bartender. Hmm. From Police Academy. Thanks, Noodle. Hey, thanks, Electron. Let's see here. I thought I saw like a Triggerman outfit. My eyes must have went right past it. I still like building the traditional sites. What would a operator character have for underneath the armor? What would be underneath their armor? Armored dress, armored skirt. That's what Triggermen wear. Cool. We'll try the fancy suit and see. It worked. They're sitting in the same seat. What? What in the world is this guy sitting on?
The other one's lap.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yep, that'll work though. We are finished. Right. Oh, that's pretty cool, Nikita. Yeah, that bridge over by Tempines is really, really neat. So up here is where we're going to build the boss house, if the settlement even lets us do it, right? Up here, there'll be a boss mansion, guards. I think this is pretty much good. Now we just have the crappy rooms rent by the hour. Peace show. That's the worst kind of show I've ever heard. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the worst. I could think of worse. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah, just don't.
It's pretty bad as far as shows go.
It's not one I want to see.
This looks like something from Alien. It's weird. A little bit too much here. Yeah, Noodle, get it right. I mean, that doesn't sound hyper-specific at all. Classy. Three broke panda. It's the sex. That's what it is. It's getting people into the mood. I haven't, Snicker. Got any ideas? For a long time, I slept on a piece of foam rubber. When my brother, my brother and two friends all shared probably the worst place I've ever lived, above a beauty salon. The electrical was like a death trap. It would just spark when you took a shower. My bed was a piece of foam rubber. It was like that for a while. That's all I had. That's okay, though. Yeah, Panda. Yes, it was not great. You know, I was like 24. Didn't know any better anyway. I just thought that's what you did. You went out and you hated hated your situation and kept trying. Yeah. Foam mattress. It was fine. We live modestly even today. We prefer it. It's a choice. I think it's preserve, save, prepare. Yeah, exactly, Fallout. Yep. That's why we downgraded on purpose. Because we lived outside our means. Now we are very much inside of our means, and it's better. I think, anyway. I mean, we make below median income, yet we have everything that we need.
I'd say we're comfortable.
Yeah. Absolutely. I actually get I feel a little weird if I have too much. That hasn't been often, mind you, but the stars aligned once or twice. Yeah, when I had the tenure track job and lived in a place where it was low cost of living, I had excess. Right. Cozy, yes, that's the word we'll use. Here's a nice bucket and a dish rag for them to clean up afterwards. No goth. Oh, sorry, Noodle. Modern Life magazine. Double P show. Why? All right, let me wrap things up here for the grand finale tonight. Can I? Sure. Should I? No. Yes, time to pull out. We don't want to overstay our welcome. We'll make a mess of this whole thing. No, Goth? No, I did not mean that. Well then. You're fine, Zan. I was just messing with you. All right, let me finish this section here. Oh boy. 1 second. All right, we've got the beginnings of our rental rooms in play. Very classy. Let's take one last look around. All right, only how many caps a night for these rooms? This is dismal. Yeah, 4 seasons. All
10
of
caps an hour.
5 caps an hour. These people don't need an hour. And what? It comes with a bucket, an oven mitt, and a dish rag.
Ew.
Well, the P-shows are extra, that's, of course, goes without saying. Yeah, needed more cigarettes and stuff in here. We might have to do it again. Yeah, we do need to add some. It needs ashtrays and cigarettes and stuff. That's what was missing there. Did we do something else? Oh, the bar. Let's look at the bar. They sat down at the same time. Synchronized. Now I'm going to go up here and drop some stuff on the floor real quick so I don't forget about it. Hard save. Looking for my last save here. What is this? No. Here. This is it. All right, everybody. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody who was able to get this stream a thumbs up. And for the new subs out there, thank you very much. Thanks for everybody watching out there. Thank you for chat. of course. You guys rock. And we have a link to the Discord. Thanks, Tango. Thanks, Doodle. We have a link to the Discord if you want to join us over there so we can see Xant's wonderful meme. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, Nikita. Thank you. Yep. I will be back on Monday for Starfield. But tomorrow we do have, I have a premiere at 4 o'clock Eastern for my 2K sub special where I go through all 32 settlement locations I built in the last year and a half. So if you'd like to watch that with us, that's on my main page and in the Discord, followed by Detour. He's going to show us his bunkhouse he's been working on for a while. So everybody have a great night, and I will get the schedule up for everybody. Yeah, Detour is right after, so I'll be going at 4 o'clock and Detour right after. Looks like this cord is messing up again. It might just be the adapter itself,
Could be.
which is fixable. Alrighty. Hey, Mr. Porter. Wow, yeah, there were a lot of viewers.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Alrighty. Signing off.